Great weather for practicing martial arts. Perfect weather for reading. Hey, what's that ridiculous look for? You look as... Time.
Dodge this! Ha! Cool it! Ha! Ah! Ah! Dodge this! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha! Don't push your luck! Freeze! Ha! Ha! Ah! Huh! Ah! Cool it!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let's go. Lol. Three, four. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sprint. 1, 2. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Come a little closer.
This one is annoying.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Rain outlines your fate.
You're in for a little shock.
No, my sword!
Reinforcements. No one can save you.
You're in for a little shock.
Body and... I must leave no stone unturned. assistance. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
What? Okay.
Come a little closer. Hip, hop, get, hip, come a little. Hup, you. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Dodge.
Leave it all to me.
Cool it.
Yep, come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Freeze.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock.
So I guess from there. Come a little closer.
Rain outlines your fate.
Cool it.
ready. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Ready when you are.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Ab. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Re-character to phase 1. Process 3 ingredients with that icon. Blossom I completed 3. Enhance an artifact to level 4. Process 3 ingredients. I think that's this thing.
Which should I choose?
Waitress, good hunter. Food recipes, nice. Not this. Process. Sugar is easy. 3. 2 minutes. Enhance an artifact to level 4. Fast equip kick configuration. When you view an artifact character menu, fix menu, the main affix and minor affix on said artifact that suits this character would be highlighted. This function can be toggled on or off in your setting. Will be highlighted. Artifact recommendation. Attack percent, energy recharge enable until mastery. What is this? Have none. Attack percent. critical damage, energy recharge, critical damage. Elemental mastery, crit damage, electro damage bonus, energy recharge. What the heck? Connection timeout, lol. No Wi-Fi. And we are back. Okay. I think Lisa is a good character. Activity enhance next tier, allow auto adding to 5-star artifacts as enhancement material. 5-star? Oh, so this is 4-star, this is 3-star, this is 2 stars. Oh, I thought this was matching color. Look. Enhance to next tier. Enhance. +2. +3. Adds 1 minor affixes. Defense. So this is level 4 now, I think. Is it? Yeah. Okay, so you level up for more damage. Process ingredients, it's still 3. Did it stop because of the internet issue? Wait, name all. Okay, so 3 different ingredients or same ingredient, but wait. Learn. Let's try one. Okay, so this will work. Confirm. Lol. So almost everything done. Blossom of Wealth. I think these are these things. Leyline Blossom of, yeah. Oh, snap. This is where we started. If Lisa is definitely best. Auto targeting. Oh,
What do you think, cutie?
think I have to climb. Another chest.
What do you think, cutie?
Oh, it's when you open a chest. Already. Wait, this icon isn't it? Ascend. Ah, found it. So I need that stone now. A random event this way.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
I don't think so. Oh, I could reach. Two, three, four, one, two.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Reset?
You're in for a little shock.
Yeah, you did reset.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Four, one, two, three, four, one, two, three, four, one, two, one. Okay.
Someone needs assistance.
don't want to have any challenge right now. Okay. So let's complete there first.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work.
He did.
Here. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Leave it all to me.
Here, come a little closer. Come a little closer. No pain, no gain. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
Dodge this. Freeze.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
Time to act.
Hey, come a little closer.
Someone needs.
Come a little closer.
Time to act. Rain outlines your face.
Dodge this!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Oh my.
Hydro base uses Hydro Wand to protect itself. Perhaps you can break down its defenses with Cry or other element that react with Hydro.
I'll catch up. Ooh, wonderful. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Freeze!
for a little shock. Come a little closer. Hup. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Cool it.
Oh my. Come a little closer.
Dodge this.
Rain outlines your fate.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Body and mind.
Freeze.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Ooh, wonderful. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Come a little closer.
No, my sword. Time to act.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. No pain, no gain. You're in.
Cool it.
Come a little closer.
Leave it all to me.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this.
Okay.
little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little.
Cool it.
Body and mind.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
No, my sword.
Freeze.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little.
Steady as
Come a little closer.
No, my sword.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Freeze.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. I'll catch up. All in a day's work.
Berserker timepiece. Wait, Berserker timepiece. Martial artist. Crit rate. Compare. Current one is attack percent. This is HP, but my crit rate will be 12%. Plus 12%. And what about here? Normal and charged attack damage. This is martial artist.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Rain outlines your fate.
Come a little closer. No pain, no gain. You're in for a little shock.
No, my sword!
Dodge this.
He come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it. Freeze.
At the ready.
Oh, I'm fascinating.
Come a little closer.
Freeze.
I let my guard down.
Cool it.
You're in for...
Steady as stone.
Dodge this.
Come a little closer. in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
Come a little closer.
No, my sword!
Cool it.
Come a little closer.
Storm Terror's Lair. Okay, I think I need to complete story first. Statue of the Seven in Mondstadt. 6 artifact to level 4. These will take some time.
Oh my.
Freeze. How fortunate.
What is Ember doing here?
Great, you're here! Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down?
Nope.
Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo Slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo Slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
Yes, ma'am. Tall character would be nice. Oops. Shit. Hey.
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
I wanted to go there though. Wow. Never mind then. Cancel navigation, adventure rank reward.
Add astro.
Defense. This is also defense. This is better defense. 6.6. Adventurer. This one has crit rate. Crit HP, attack percent, nice. Top of that, recharge or attack. But I will get 1000 max HP. Nice. Huh. 3% crit. It wasn't a manual but a fairy tale after completing first stage. Oh, this is the one.
Anything the knights can do for you.
Hey, here! Over here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
Oh fuck. Circle. Lol.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
Easy! You've flown this way before anyway!
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
There we go.
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license.
My gliding license. It got eaten by Baron Bunny.
It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off. But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
Okay, so Baron Bunny was the thing that Amber throws. I don't think I will make it. Nope. Wait, there is magic. Wait, this way.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
L1 this.
Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like like a broken tree branch. A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wing glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now?
What the fuck? Lol.
Shh! Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true! No,
hunting?
I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world. My name's Xiang Ling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you?
Hello, my name's Paimon.
Paimon!
Why are you looking at me like that?
What an exotic creature! Is it edible?
Now this time,
What a bummer. Can't eat it if it's your friend. You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba.
Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack?
Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out.
Sounds like a bit of an ordeal.
Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later.
Ooh,
What
you
happened?
had
What
me a
happened?
tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever.
you could always ask me first.
Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response. I don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat. Great! Then I'll leave you to it. If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken. Wowee! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate.
Paimon thinks she's forgotten about us.
Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it. And tell me what you think.
Are we your food testers now?
Oh gosh,
This is delicious. Can you tell us how to make it?
sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away.
This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments.
Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock salt in a cave the other day. There's still plenty left. I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house either. Give me a second
Right.
while I get everything ready.
Hey, what do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind.
close to what he meant.
I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize. Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty snacks for you once this is over. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draft ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
First, it was sticky honey roast. Cooking appointment, go with something. Wait. Important things first. Raptor can wait.
Dodge this!
Oh, yeah, I see.
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
Wait, are you telling me people actually do that?
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived. The Hilly Trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the Hilly Trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls, but I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Hilly churl.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase.
Wasn't it Amber's job
Oh, and
to
don't
clear
worry,
out
as
the
soon as I get back,
hilly churl
I'll tell the Knights
camps?
to
Lol.
mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Look for raptor. I'm stuck.
Another test subject. Freeze! Sorry, test subject.
You're in for a little
Dodge this!
Oh, I got careless. Done.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder. Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact.
Huh. Look where we are.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After... Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
The reward for courage is flight.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
Yeah, but what's that got to do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt himself. So, what do you say?
Sugar coat. Watch me nail this exam.
Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
Use the nearby wind currents to keep yourself afloat while evading enemy attacks. While gliding, you can drop bombs, defeating all enemy this way. Drop bombs? Oh. What? Oh.
Nice! You breezed through it! You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's... I'll catch up.
needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you.
Our surroundings just like you taught me.
You're right. Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across.
So how did he get across?
I don't see a mechanism, and I have good eyesight. Besides, there's nowhere on the cliff that you could build one.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away!
Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
But...
Don't worry, I'm the gliding champion of
I can
Mondstadt,
do it.
remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Oi, Outrider!
One can do
You
it.
have less
Paimon
chance of
is
surviving
floating.
this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider.
I'm with him, but this will take some serious cut, but it's not completely impossible.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness. Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
Okay, then let's do it with Ember. There is no collectible. Let's go. Snap.
Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Yeah. Direct assault.
Freeze! Freeze!
Just you watch.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it. Freeze.
Picked.
All right, I got him. I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam since then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
Both of the options are really good.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
A little shock.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Mr. Otto, now I have my license.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring. Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Yep. You tell him, Paimon. Or tell her, sorry. Gliding instruction manual, okay. Where I got manual, not license?
Well, that's not bad.
Woohoo! Dvalin Protection Squad, assemble!
Let's put our crystals together. Oh. The color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
Please, traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring away on and Paimon had to wake you?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later. It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Keep me company for a while. There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Yeah.
Oh my.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
Huh. In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master Diluc. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
Holy shit.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
We are communicating. Huh?
No! Don't get bored! Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Beatles.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all along to have me slain.
No, listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master. While you beware your magnetic shadows, watch the world tremble with fear.
Dvalin.
The animation is so good.
Barbet, Venti, please be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
Her sister in the cathedral won't like this.
No, we should make that Abyss Mage pay first. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
Those things are pretty easy to deal with.
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Diluc. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Yes. Hey, it's our sister.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory. Leave it to me, all of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Oh, 5-star something. Five-star sake bottle, memory of something. What the fuck just happened? So we are now fighting unknowingly against our sister? Clay. Pull in opponents and objects within 5-meter radius. Also, which one I want? Constellation. Oh, it's 1 by 1. Increase energy gust. Reduce number by 3. I don't know. Dynasty. Destiny. Sorry.
Oh, oh,
Destiny. Holy.
oh, oh, I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
I would like a Marla.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
How do you know? I'll go with you if you want. R3 Adventure rank 40 level 5.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
I'll catch up.
What? Unable to initiate quest in co-op mode. Oh.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Damn.
Oh,
Oh, how awful.
Well, that's not bad.
No, it can't be.
The Dawn Winery's wines are all unique.
Well,
Oh,
that's not bad.
how awful. No, it can't be.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Oh, how awful.
Well, that's not bad.
No, it can't be.
Hold L1 to return to co-op to single player during special challenge. Return to single player.
The Abyss Order. Enemies of the human race. Even the underground networks rarely come across any information on them. With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to dig up a few clues.
Really? That quickly? You really are well connected, Master D-Luke.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animal God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of
Acorns.
Tevat. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this duty can we attain power. But I don't like the idea of ruling Mondstadt, and I don't feel Mondstadt would really like it either.
Go forth and establish a city of freedom without rule. We have not forgotten Barbados's wish for Mondstadt.
Jean, you're such a devotee. Maybe someone got a little too free and is just too lazy to care.
However it may have come to be, I haven't been back to Mondstadt for an extended period of time. Without a doubt, I am now the weakest Archon among the Seven.
And yet you sound almost proud. Guess that's why you are the god of the city of freedom.
Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Well, let's hunt it down then. Song of the Dragon and Freedom. How much did I collect?
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this.
Come a little closer.
What's the hurry? Cool it.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little...
Dodge this.
Rain outlines your face.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Huh? What's this? After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Dvalin. Huh. Do you know if Storm Terror's like... But Jean and Master D-Luke are no doubt aware of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of hilly churls, but it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No. When there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
The Traveler?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Dvalin is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
She?
Hey. Nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, Honorary Knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Come a little closer.
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Freeze.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze.
Rain outlines your fate.
Steady as stone.
Come a little closer. You're in.
Cool it.
Come a little closer.
Dodge this.
No, my sword.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, it is work. Seven pine cones.
All in a day's work. Leave it all to me.
Rain outlines your fate.
You're in for a little shock. No pain, no gain.
I'll catch up.
You're in for a little shock.
Someone needs to know my sword.
Come a little closer.
Dodge this!
Come a little closer.
Cool it!
Come a little closer.
Freeze!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Yep.
It's a storm barrier. It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden lyre is all I have. I don't need the lyre to break through this kind of storm wait. What is that?
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves!
These
The
are
stage will
very
need to
small
be
fry.
cleared before I can begin my performance. Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any hilly troll camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
No stone unturned.
Freeze!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Cool it!
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Steady as stone.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
The hilly trolls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
The Abyss Order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, yet they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come. They're presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can play faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened. You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
You are talking to a god. And never mind.
line's your face.
You're in for a little shock.
Huh? Hit.
No pain, no gain.
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Paimon wonders how Dvalin gets in there with a body that huge.
He doesn't walk in, he flies in.
Oh. You do have a point. It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that wind current.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
Let's make a detour then. Heading up.
So I
Do you
think,
think
yeah,
there will be abyss mages hiding in the ruins?
we can't
Either way,
directly
if we
go
do run into
there.
one, we will let the victorious Master Diluc do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Correct. That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drink in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of you is remotely diligent?
Yeah.
At the ready.
This will be interesting. How fortunate. Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! What's the hurt? Quite the find.
fall to me.
Come a little closer.
Dodge this. Freeze.
No pain, no gain.
Look, a wind current! It might lead us to the top of the tower.
Spawner's lair. To level up, nice. New statue. Continental Explorer.
No pain, no gain. What do you think, cutie?
I think they're okay.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now. These ruins even predate the existence of the Four Winds. Mondstadt is a city without a ruler. However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on this seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light act. If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back and see.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
You do have a point.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Second is there.
Oh my. Don't be such a brute.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
Dodge this!
Come a little closer. You're in for...
Cool it! Dodge this!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it!
No, my sword!
Freeze! Dodge this! Ah! Ah! Ah!
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. needs assistance.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Wow, this light actuating ceremony does work magic! It looks like one of the three halos above has now become solid ground! Let's start looking for the next puzzle.
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Leave it all to me. I missed a spot, but they still need me.
Wait, lol.
Dodge this. Ah!
No, my sword! Steady as stone. I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone. Someone needs to...
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Oh my. Come a little. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little.
Someone needs assistance. Rain outlines your fate.
You're in for a little shock.
What the heck was that?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Freeze.
I must leave no stone unturned.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
No, my sword.
Freeze.
Come a little closer. What do you think, cutie? You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Cool it.
become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken. Dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. I'll catch up.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I have some for you too.
Steady as stone. No, my sword.
Dodge this.
You come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I must leave no stone.
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock.
Body and mind.
Come a little
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. All in a day's work.
Freeze! Cool it!
No, my sword! You come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I'll catch up.
Dodge this!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in.
Cool it!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Freeze!
It's done! Paimon thinks we should venture onward from here.
Just what will we come across?
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Huh.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done. Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Even Master Diluc accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
As for Master Jean, responsibility perhaps. What about the tone-deaf bard?
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom? She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Look! There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back! They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots! Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer. And condense the pure animal from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
there is one more.
Now we can fight Dvalin on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help. But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Now's our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Windblade!
No, my sword!
This is Dvalin's ace in the hole. Celestinum Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
Some of the black
I
to
named
break
it
right,
for
they
him
will
just
current in move between platforms.
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step. Yeah. That was our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. 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 Our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck. Yeah. Yeah.
This place is gonna collapse!
It's been a while since we flew like this together. How, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds. I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that. That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you resolved this crisis. When I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now. Me too. But I have a strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the Hilly Churls? Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
I'll catch up.
Thanks for helping us clean up the battlefield. You really didn't have to, you know. This work ethic of yours really puts me to shame. I know this paltry sum doesn't begin to pay you back for everything you've done for the Knights, but for what it's worth, please take it.
This will work. Yep.
Where is it?
Should we tell him or not?
Forget it.
Windblade!
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us. Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today. In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt! What? What? The Stone Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting clanmaster's speech? Stone Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed. I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
Come take a look.
Oh.
Definitely be something that catches
Sorry, we broke the
So
liar.
Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the four winds.
Holy liar,
He never should
no.
have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate for that. We have you to thank. And as long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and...
AI is busy in completing quests. Chaos trouble. Chaos troubles.
This is bad. Such a hassle. Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal, Could you spare a moment?
Ew, cut it out.
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters.
What's with the sneakiness?
Secret pirate treasure.
This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry, Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
Treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure! Kyle, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword. A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword.
Do they really
The
exist?
world we live in is fascinating, full of unknown and inexplicable wonders.
Holy moly, that's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
Cyrus is also busy. So now Good Hunter is available.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship. It seems your great battle sharpened not only your combat skills, but your wit as well. A knight after my own heart. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart. Me? Nothing. On the contrary, I'm trying to work out what others are plotting. That's why I'm here. Somewhere quiet, where I can collect my thoughts.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls? To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order. They are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call her the Princess. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
One minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience. I agree. He sets a terrible example for someone who's cavalry captain. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. One sticky honey roast, please.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Only one?
So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the Seven Nations until we find clues about his sister.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the wind may blow. That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
Yeah.
sooner rather than later.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the holy lyre to Hamil.
May the Animo Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the holy lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now.
We, did bring it with us. It's just... it's a little...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding. The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough.
Oh, give it here.
How could this Holy Lyre, but how?
Huh? Let Paimon see!
No. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again.
We, really should get going. That trick I used to repair the holy lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know.
What? Tone-deaf Bard! Hey, don't go!
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers. Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
What?
Venti!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
much time has passed.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
I wouldn't say he's alright, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient, but he just said it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
The Fatui were the ones who attacked you? That's too much. Master Jean has already returned to the Knight's headquarters. She said that she will look for evidence. But she also said that if the Fatui didn't leave any traces, the Knights might find it difficult to lodge a complaint against them.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck? So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis. It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7. The Tsaritsa who reigns from the Zeppeljorny Palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis. How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, Many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo-Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally. He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone,
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander. Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, treat me to a glass of dandelion wine. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you. Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb. Well then, best be off to Liyue. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
Battle Pass. Spiral Abyss. Battle of Dice. Song of the Dragon and Freedom.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the Kingdom of Darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the Pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the Kingdom of Darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Once you reach level 40, you can quick challenge locked true domain through adventure handbook and single player mode. Genius invocation. BCG. Tournament of Chlorine Bloom. Not completing recommended quest will not affect the event gameplay and reward. Adventure 20. Complete the Archon quest Song of Dragon and Freedom. Complete the story quest Sol Invictus Chapter 1 to get the best experience. Area exploration reward 80 days. This is also 15 days.
Barbara's here. Leave the healing Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
Heal.
Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself. Everything's ready. Let's go. Let the magic begin. Sun, from the Collective of Plenty, and I'm the most well-known fitness coach in my tribe. You look like you're in pretty good shape. Do you work out too?
Sorry, sir. Were you looking for me? Hello, hello. I'm Sethos. What can I do for you? Actually, you know what? This seems like more of a sit-down conversation. Come with me. I know a good place.
Anyone need a coach?
Bags packed and ready to roll. Excuse me?
Quick as a flash! Faster! Stronger! I must leave no stone. Step aside.
Way ahead of you.
Quick as a flash. Controlled breathing. Step aside.
Get some space.
Leave it all to me.
Way ahead of you. Excuse me?
Faster, stronger. Quick as a flash. Faster, stronger. Control breathing.
Exploration, I think it is good. Need to check a YouTube video on both of these characters.
Stronger.
Give some space.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hey, you want to try deadlifting that? Control breathing.
Astra Abyssosk. Add Astra. You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on. More set. Controlled breathing. Quick as a flash. Form first. Form first. Form first. Form first.